Guys, back in today with more Beastars, this time with Season 3 Part 2, Episode 13. Got to put a disclaimer out there, I haven't rewatched the first part and that came out over a year ago now, which was quite surprising actually. So inevitably there's going to be a few things I'm a bit kind of iffy on remembrance wise, but hopefully it will kind of come back to me. I do think unfortunately it does just kind of get straight into things, so no like slight recap or anything, which is a bit unfortunate, but yeah, looking forward to this. I mean, I love the first part. Some really interesting additions, like the names are going to be an absolute myth, so apologies. The horse detective I thought was really cool. Turns out I think he was using carnivores for like his carrot fertilizer or something crazy. I really love the new additions in general. That lemon guy, the walrus seal thing was really cool as well. Sorry, my throat is I literally just came back from football. He was really cool. There was that relationship I remember between the herbivore and the lion, I think, and he like swiped her face off. The rats were fucking awesome. The little mice rat kind of combination, I thought that was really cool. But yeah, I remember quite a lot of things, but like specifics, yeah, might have to bear with me. Also, I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to format this yet, to be honest with you. I'd really love to just put every episode into one video, but that takes ages to kind of render, and then it takes ages to upload. What I did with the first season is I just watched pretty much 2 episodes a day, and I'd upload them separately, so I might do that again, but I kind of want to just put them all in one video, so hopefully that's what happens. But yeah, it's going to take like 5 hours to record, and then probably a bit more than 5 hours to render that. So yeah, when this comes out, who knows. Hopefully that's the version you're watching. But yeah, let me know what you guys think about this first episode down in the comment section at least. Leave a like on the video if you guys do enjoy it, and subscribe to the channel if you want to keep up to date with these reactions. Well, I say that, this might very well be the last thing I react to, but let's get right into it. No idea about the opening or ending, but they're usually absolute bangers for the series. Season 2 ending especially being one of my favourite anime songs in general, I'd say. Absolutely love that fucking song. With that dude from the Leo group driving and Lewis in the passenger seat, I love that. So hopefully this is close. From what I remember where we ended off, it was like a Blood's Teardrop place with Lemon and Legoshi, I think. So yeah. Reggie Hop do. But as I said, I literally just came back from football, so a little bit worn out. Almost a bit of a shame. I sorted out my sleeping pattern. I used to stay up like really late, and now I've been waking up at like 5 a.m. going to bed at like 8 p.m. I used to like go to bed like 4 a.m. and wake up at like 12, which would have been handy actually, because I could have watched these all tonight, but I might end up getting really tired by the time I like get to the last few episodes. It's also annoying this didn't come out in the morning. That would have been handy as well. That bird or something. Oh shit, someone just jumped. Holy crap. What did that for? In the sensitive areas already, fucking hell. I think he's dead. Professor? Or she pushed off maybe? Professor? There's a feather. She got pushed! She got pushed! She's fucking dead, right? Who pushed her? Even the guardrail's broken. Yeah, definitely pushed. Okay, here's the opener. Tattooed lemon. Oh, is it lemon or melon? I think it might be melon actually. Sorry. Fuck knows. Lemon, melon, whatever. They're similar enough. Ooh. Bit of a Baccano style. I remember that scene. Jazzy. I didn't even mention. Is that his uncle? Granddad? A relative of Legoshi's who's a fucking lizard. Which is surely going to come into play with Legoshi at some point, you'd imagine. Oh yeah, I forgot to say this as well. I really like the stuff, seeing a bit more of Legoshi's mother and his relationship. Well, that was really cool. Oh, big old shark. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was Lewis's foot. Foot and face right there. Oh, he's pointing at himself. Okay, that was really cool. I like that. I like that kind of style. Always like a bit of a different vocalless opening. Like I said, the big one that comes to mind is Bacano. I love that opening. Guns N' Roses. I did notice in that opening, he's got even more of these freckles. Are they tattoos? Or melon? Yeah, it's melon, not lemon. Sorry, guys. I think it's because lemon is used so often in anime. That's like quite a common name. I was lucky he didn't hit a rock. I think usually with falls like that, I swear it's not like straight down. It's like edged like towards or something like this. It doesn't look like the fall that happened. Like you'd expect something like fall straight down. I don't think that's exactly the case. I might be talking rubbish there, but that's the talking fish. Didn't we see these? The seal spoke to them, right? Maybe they might recognize him. Oh, here comes the shark, I imagine. Yeah, the great white. Imagine he's just like, "What's up, bro?" No, straight for the big old bastard, isn't he? Holy shit! It's Brucey right there. Laughing at us? He's just like, fuck that. Now, I feel like he's actually going to take us up in his mouth. On his back, okay. Oh, nice. That was handy. Good job we met Mr. Seal who moved in. And off he goes. Yeah, learn the essentials. That's the thing. I've never been to Japan. I'd like to go at some point, so I know like some essentials. I know how to say like hello, how are you, yes, no. Ask some questions, but especially I know how to ask if you speak English, and I know how to say that I don't speak Japanese. Which I think is Nihongo ga hanasemasen, and I think if you speak English is Eigo ga hanasemasu ka, something like that. It's probably not exactly accurate, but it's probably enough for them to understand, maybe. But yeah, I think it's pretty. I think it should be custom to learn like things like that if you're going to a foreign country. Like please, thank you, like little things. Don't get wrong, you got to learn the whole language, but yeah. I think last time we saw this guy, wasn't he like naked? Not that that's really like. I mean, they're always naked in real life. Bit different here, I guess. And how did that help? Why do you care about that? I mean, they can be quite scary seals, can't they? I mean, look at this guy. He's humongous. Speak of it. Naked friends. Can you not address me like that? Yeah, I probably has like some dirt in my nose. I do remember getting a chunk of dirt in my mouth. It wasn't pleasant. Yeah, good point. I probably got dirt over my face in general. I washed it off a little bit, but I didn't really have time to look at myself. Weird guys. Still, I really don't know what the deal with him is. I don't even know. It feels more forced than that. Like he's so evil that it's like feels a bit forced. I don't know. Not in terms of like the writing, but in terms of him as like a person. Again, I don't really know how to think about it. Oh, what does that plaque mean? Popular guy? Is he now? Is he now? I don't remember this. I remember him discussing with his dad, but I don't remember this. Oh, well, I said dad, the guy that took him in. Oh, well, I'll see a bit off. Oh, I forgot about the Keenan stuff. The drink that makes you feral. Like I said, certain bits will keep coming back to me. I think. I don't feel awfully like lost or anything. To be honest with you, it actually kind of feels quite natural. Thankfully. Does mean something to some people, Lewis. Might not mean that much to you, but that means something to some people, bro. Another one of our new neighbours, I think. That reminds me of those watermelon helmets. With your disposition, Legoshi? No wonder he suspects. Val. He's got pretty used to that walking thing, hasn't he? I imagine that takes a long time to get used to. Also imagine you might feel a bit of a phantom pain. Over here. Just to suffer. Yeah, I was about to say, like the girl that came up to him earlier. With the ear half gone as well. I called it. No one is the wise, they say. In a zoo. It's kind of annoying thing about something like this though. It's like with drugs and stuff like that in general, it's like the more you try and stop it, the more you outlaw it, and the more people want to do it. It's like horror movies when I was a kid. You get told you're not allowed to watch them. You're not supposed to. And that just makes you want to do it more. Waxing crescent moon. How does he know him? Do we know how he knows him? Because I don't remember if we do. Oh yeah, he probably knows him because of that. To be fair. He's evil. Nothing there. Bit of a Michael Myers. I guess not. Michael Myers is just like pure, like there's nothing. There's actually nothing. This guy is like pure rage. A filtered rage though, not just like off the walls crazy, but channeled kind of, yeah. Yeah, who the hell pushed that woman off the bloody school? Saw a figure. That's a big fucker in the back, isn't it? I mean, those barriers seem fucking useless anyway now. They were like this big, what, 20, maybe 30 centimeters tall. If anything, that's probably going to make you trip over more than stop you. But we know that didn't happen. It was definitely not. Definitely not. I mean, maybe we got the wrong idea. Maybe the person up there tried stopping her, but I doubt it. With how tensions are, I could maybe see that happening. The carnivores being a bit scared to like say they were there and admit to like being up there to try and stop her, but the fuck is that? Bottle of piss. There you go. A bottle of piss on your grave. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot he works here. Maybe it was him. Yeah, it's probably him. I completely forgot he worked here. So yeah. If I remembered, it probably would have been my first thought. Maybe it wasn't him though. Maybe that's too obvious. I mean, when we saw the shape, I didn't see any horns. Laboratory. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's it. That was over quickly. Oh, it's Juno. Okay, really upbeat ending. I wasn't expecting that. Every ending so far has been like kind of sad. No. I mean, that's the thing sometimes with these Japanese songs. Sometimes they sound really upbeat and are incredibly sad. Sometimes Yorushika songs are like that. I listen to it and I'm like, oh, awesome, like yeah. Then I'll read it and I'm like, oh shit, what that? That's what we were talking about. I love the visuals. Of course, no translation needed this time. Again, I'm really surprised at how upbeat this ending is. As weird as that might sound. I guess that bodes nicely for how the series is going to end. I have heard that people not that much of a massive fan how the series ends, but I really know fuck all about it, so who am I to comment? But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Like I said, I'm really not sure how I'm going to format this, so this could be the end of the video, this could not be. Kind of hope it's not. But it just takes so long. Like, the upload process isn't that long. It's just like, for some reason, when I put it in, I mean, unfortunately, I'm really primitive with my stuff. Like, I barely edit anything, as you can tell. I just suck at that, and I literally used the Windows Photos Legacy to like render the video and like compile it into one, and that takes so fucking long. It takes longer than the video length, which is really annoying. But that's what I want to do, so hopefully we'll do that. But yeah, really good episode. Like I said, very cold on a few things, a few storylines, a few things that happened. It's coming back to me quite a bit through the events, like the teacher stuff, which I again completely forgot that he worked here. Like I said, if I knew that, he would definitely been suspect number one as soon as that happened. But these things will kind of come back to me as the episodes go on, and it hasn't lingered kind of too much on how we like ended off the season. So I wasn't in the dark for an awful long period of this episode, I don't think. As I said, like, I mean, it came out over a year ago, but I feel like most of it's still pretty fresh in my memory, I think. But yeah, some really good stuff today. Looking forward to seeing the rest of the season. Hopefully nothing happens to Haru at the end there, but I be surprised if it doesn't. Let me know what you guys thought about this one in the comments. Leave a like on the video if you guys like, and subscribe to the channel if you want to keep up to date. If that's the end of the video, thank you guys for watching. If not, we'll get straight into episode 2. What's up, guys? Don't know why I'm doing that intro. Back with episode 2. I think I am probably going to put these all in one video. I was actually thinking I might do it in 2 halves, so like the first 6 episodes and the second 6. Again, this doesn't really matter to you guys, but yeah, just trying to formulate it myself. I might do 2 halves. I kind of want to do it all in one, but again, who knows how long that'll take. I was going to say, I think probably by the 3rd or 4th episode, I'll probably just skip the opening and ending, which bit blasphemous to myself, honestly. I don't think I ever skip an opening or ending for any series or season. There's some, actually I'll say that there's been a couple on the channel out of like what 200 anime odd that I have skipped, but they're the ones I really don't like. But yeah, a bit blasphemous to my own yeah, I hate doing that, but it's what it is, I guess. Would have watched him quite a bit by that point, I assume. But yeah, really good first episode, wasn't it? I said this in the first part, but I think this could very well be the best season of Beastars. I think part 1, I don't know, maybe it's recency bias, I'm not really sure, but I think part 1 was probably my favourite. I really like season 1, of course. Season 2 was good, but I think that's the weakest out of the 3 that I've had so far. But it was still really interesting, even better on a second watch. I didn't like it that much initially, actually. I liked it quite a bit more on my second watch. But yeah, there's old Brucey. So see, like, yeah, this, like, what's with all the extra spots? I wonder what that's about. Maybe more of that carnivore side coming in. But yeah, let's pray for Haru. Let's hope she ain't on the roof. Let's hope they don't talk about this on the roof. Oh god, I thought that was another one. Rhino, to be fair, pretty solid creatures. Oh, she's so cute. Why is this? Where's this rhino so cute? Ulysses butterfly. Oh, fun. Oh, the ghost knows his stuff. I love insects myself. I can't say I know too much about like the species and such though. It's always been a bit of Japanese culture I've quite enjoyed though, like the kids that go like bug hunting with like their nets and stuff. Don't really see that in the UK. I was always a bit of a weird kid for digging up the dirt in primary school and stuff. Jewelry. Why have we got to catch it though? Is the thing. Can't we just like leave it? You've seen it. I'm pretty sure they only have like a day to live as well, right? I've always thought that butterflies. Like, why do you need to catch it? Just let it be for its day. Let's have it. Let the butterfly have its day, man. But one day, let the butterfly have its fucking day. I mean, I say that as I said earlier. I mean, I used to have this well at my old house that to keep like some insects in. So I have like a bunch of spiders. One time I found some frogs. Put a frog in there. I just like put bugs in any like thing I found in this well. Not even for like this purposes, but you could see it as a bit of a Roman Colosseum of insects. That wasn't my intention. I just wanted to put them there. But yeah. So I guess I'm not too one to talk. I mean, I was really young then, maybe like 7 or 8. So. Or the tappy. Guy lost his arm, right? His ass. I forgot about this as well. As I said, loads of these things are going to pop up, I imagine. Like, oh yeah, that. There was a lot going on last season. Oh, they're finally going to accept it. Bloody hell. Oh, fuck off. Poetic. I love a tappy. Tappies are cute as fuck as well, aren't they? Tappy. I think there's a tappy. I mean, it might be an anteater. I think it's an anteater actually, isn't it? They look a little bit similar. They've got a bit of a long snout. But yeah, I love anteaters as well. They're big old tongue. That's not big, but long. It's really interesting seeing. I remember learning about that a little while ago actually. They're extremely long, and I can't remember if I think they're like incredibly sticky or something as well because they're just like they bring so much out of them when they stick their tongue in like a bit of tree or something. There's Fancy Pants. What happened to that guy from season 2? Yeah, Pina. Mr. Fancy Pants. got a big persona. I don't think it's going to be that hard to convince him, no. That was not the right thing to say. I think people need to stop going. I know this isn't the same place, I don't think, but stop going to roofs. Cut the roofs out for a little bit. Oh, it's the same place. Oh, no, it's not. And I think it's been a while since we've seen this place, hasn't it? Since season 1. Did Harry like graduate? Again, yeah. I guess so. She's a more uni-looking place. Obviously, that Melon wasn't a teacher at this place, was he? Yeah, just another thing I'm getting reminded about. I mean, it's not in the worst state ever, this place, is it? Indeed. Sure, that actually makes sense, that doesn't it? I suppose more carnivores do like pretend and like use that to deceive prey and stuff. Herbivores probably do that as well, but that deception a bit more for a to kind of get away type thing, if you know what I'm saying. Carnivores use that to, yeah. Yeah, as I said, not hard to convince them at all. Yes, exactly. And I'm gonna be the Beastar. Oh damn! This guy. We've never been on stage. Oh, this guy's so sassy, bro. That's actually impressive. Yeah, here he is. Nice. The thing about this, isn't it? This could make their chemistry really good on stage, or it could be awful. Good. Really much excited about that. forbidden fruit. Yeah, I guess he's just always wearing this mask to hide his teeth, I guess. A pain in the ass. See many Asian people kind of wear these masks all the time, though, don't you? Much more than elsewhere. Even before COVID. Or she should always at least, just for safety purposes, say at least you told your friends. I know she's being really honest, but it's like I feel like women. I mean, in this case, even more so, since she's a fucking small ass bunny. But we know how her disposition is, so it makes sense in regards to her character. But I feel like women should always be quite careful like that. Like, yeah, I told my friends where I am. Like, you see that quite a bit in like horror movies and stuff nowadays. Fresh, as a quite recent one that had something like that. Well, that's assuming this feather is from that person. It probably is. But yeah, to be honest, I kind of didn't even put that together. I guess that wasn't him that pushed her off. I mean, I'm pretty like you can't ever be sure, but for a teacher to do that at her place of work, as students are, I mean, clearly she's a quite giving person in terms of spending her whole life devoted to other people. Why would she then do that at school? Doesn't really add up to me. So I know this might sound quite stupid, but I think he kind of looks like a giraffe with that mask on. Loose dog to bite. The dog pack. Is that cool? I see these guys again. The guy seems like a pretty cool himself. Oh my god. Such dogs. Like, such dog behaviour, bro. They just can't help themselves. Cool. By the way. Cool. Beastars. That was lovely. That was. I like that. So it might be a kind of point of this, but maybe this is the point. I don't know. It's something I kind of relate to. Yogoshi and that kind of thing he says right there of like that my instincts. It does like I personally have never like been in a situation like this, but I guess it is. It's always, especially with like women on like a night out or something, it is like, oh, what's overstepping the mark, what's going too far, and that bar has kind of been raised to be many more things are kind of wrong, if you know what I'm saying. So it does kind of relate to that a little bit. I think that's a good thing in a way because it means people are a lot more safe. You're a lot more caring of what other people go through and such, which is nice. But it probably has impacted like the amount of like if you were to meet like the one or something, which might have happened in like a different era, for example, or something like that. I've always been quite very conscious of that myself, actually, because again, as a guy, I mean, as a girl, you never want to have to go through a horrible experience, so I totally get it. But as a guy, it's like you also don't want to ever be accused of anything like that. So yes, very similar actually. Maybe that's one of the points of this show, but yeah. I can't lie to you guys, I'm not sure I'm going to make it through all the episodes today because I'm already tired. I'm knackered from football and yeah. I'm going to try my best. But yeah. This reminds me of seeing my cousin one time playing Wii boxing. I walk in the room and he's just going like that. I just couldn't stop fucking laughing. These balls they got to chase. My tail's gonna pop. The wagon, bro. So loud. Oh, look at that little one. Fast bastard. Maybe not in the long run. Oh, what the hell? Zipping. That's it, baby. This is my crack. Jesus Christ. It's like a Yakuza minigame or something, right? Good to see the boys in their zone though, isn't it? Chasing balls. Balls and gun gamers right here. We're all growing up. We've all felt that, haven't we? Unfortunately. Oh. Why do I got a bad feeling right now? An onion? What's that about? The dogs can't eat onions? Hazard list for dogs. Onions. Really? I didn't know about that. I know there's a lot of stuff they can't eat. Onions, eh? Know about that one. Luckily, I've never fed my dog onions. What's this about, though? I've got like an onion addiction. Some kind of sadistic kind of onion addiction or something. I've got no idea what to make of that. Like, literally no idea. I already have something that would potentially kill him. But as I said, I mean, that's you can say about like alcohol, drugs, prescriptions. You can say about a lot of things, to be fair. So maybe it is in line with that. Don't know why I just have it like sticking out of his bag though. That was weird because I was going to bring up a minute ago. This is definitely not the case, but do you reckon there's like werewolves in this universe of people like maybe humans that can turn into a wolf? I mean, I doubt it. I haven't seen a single human. But yeah, in that kind of similar fashion, I guess onions, vampires. Is it onions? I don't think it's onions, is it? Is it onions? I don't think it is. We have to type in vampires weakness. The clover? Been quite stupid right now, especially considering the amount of fucking vampire movies I see. Must be like 50 or 60. And to be fair, the rules always change with zombies, vampires, werewolves, whatever. So garlic, my bad, not onions. Slightly similar, I guess. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. As I said, I'm probably going to skip the opening ending. Probably after next episode, I'm going to watch it one more time. I do really like that. I mean, I like both of them a lot, but the ending is really nice, isn't it? It's quite funny. I do think the endings are actually genuinely better for the series than the openings. Although that first opening is really good. Maybe that's the only exception. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Like I said, really good episode today. I'm getting them in kind of factory settings mode still. Yeah, some really nice stuff here. I feel a bit bad for the butterfly, but just kind of sorting out the acting situation. Haru getting a little bit of interest thrown her way from Melon, which can't be good. But I especially loved these scenes at the end. I thought that was brilliant. Very, very movie like, very like feel good kind of movie like. I can't remember what to compare it to, but I've seen like a few similar movies that are just like really nice like this as well, that I really like. But yeah, no idea how to interpret the ending at all. So yeah, I guess that is what it is. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. I guess we might as well just keep recording. I'm not sure if, I mean, it's a bit annoying because I recorded maybe I should have just waited because I recorded the first episode. But although I'm gonna want to have a break, to be fair. I think it's gonna be like 4 hours of recording overall, which is a lot. Maybe the most I've done on the channel actually. But yeah, maybe I should have recorded the first episode later so I could do it all in one take. But as I said, I'm gonna want to break at some point, I guess. But yeah, let's get into the third episode. I hope we pick straight off with the onion business. Well, it's a bit annoying, isn't it? Especially when it says part 2. I haven't really spoke about this, but it's a bit annoying when like it's gonna sound so weird, but it would have been better if they called the season 4. Just for the fact that it feels like the wait between part 1 and 2 was really fucking long, actually, wasn't it? I wasn't expecting it to be that long, but a year and what, 2 months, 3 months. And it's again, it's weird to say because it would have been the exact same amount of time, but it would have felt shorter if they called it season 4. I'm not sure if like about the psychology of that. Maybe the psychology is they called it part 2, so people would still be like waiting. Say like me, they thought it would come out quicker, and they'd be like right on like, yeah, I've got to watch that as soon as it comes out, the second part. And it's not like, oh, season 4, I'll wait a few months. Like, if you know what I'm saying. Might be some psychology why they keep calling things like season 3, part 1, part 3, and like things like that. Maybe it's like a proven kind of. I mean, surely it would be, right? Maybe it's a proven thing to kind of get more viewers in initially or something. Instead of just call it a separate season. Got to be some good reason, right? It's happening so much more than usual in recent years in a dusty universe. So are you an onion crackhead, bro? How are we gonna ask him? Do you deal onions? Do you smoke onion? Take my socks off. My feet are not in great shape, and I've got another football match tomorrow. Sorry. Fucking hell, that's extreme pain in my groin right now. Pretty big tail with these creatures, isn't it? The tail wagging. Oh, so why does my groin hurt when I keep my leg like this? No, there's a little bit of sadness of a look to him, isn't there? You can always tell with like dogs like this, can't you? Unfulfilling. Just to make him feel something. That. I mean, I kind of relate to him a bit. I mean, not in a lot of ways, but some way. So this is not what I thought was happening with the onion. Jack. Are you telling me you didn't feel anything when you saw the ghost earlier? Good. Shit that thing out. So Japanese, bro. The amount of shit that's been shown Japanese TV. It's incredible. It's actually more impressive what they don't show. More surprising. I guess the thing is, like, why would anyone want to watch someone be sick? I kind of get that. I don't have to see it. But yeah. Poor Jack. Hey, Mad Legoshi. It's tail wagging. Oh. Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack, please be okay. So, if I remember correctly, this is the guy that's producing the drug, right? I think it was like raccoon poo or something, no? Something was shitting. That's about all I can remember. I wouldn't drink that, bro. Why are you drinking that? Why did you drink that? Wow. No, but would you say he's turning into a mix? I don't know. Like you said, they've got the meat fertilizer, but I don't have to turn you like into a park carnival. I don't know. I don't like this guy. It's not about the way he goes about his business. This guy feels like a big know-it-all. So she was a. Wow. That was him. So so to interpret that scene, I think it's clear, but I might get it wrong. But I assume she said that in the current, and he pushed her. I don't know why she'd be talking. I don't know actually. Maybe he's mixing the memories of these kids bullying him and that woman up there. I don't know. Oh, maybe she found out about him or something, and he's like mixing her memory with the memory of these kids bullying him. Or maybe this is all just made up in his head. Oh god, as I said, I'm already quite tired. Fucking hell. 9 episodes. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do it. That's only 3 hours. Just have baggies on us, do we? Oh, I guess he's science department, to be fair. A terrible joke. It still looks like that as well. It looks the same as that shot with Legoshi as well. We see in the ending, or at the end of the opening. Actually, I think somewhere in the opening we see that shot. As far as we can see, there, there's a pretty hidden thing in your face. It's been a while. Well, damn. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, run. What a weird reaction, man. Stab yourself. Hmm. Or the detective. So trying to interpret that whole stabber than the leg, to be honest. I don't really have a minute to think about it till the episode's over. Right? We'll wait till then. Fujimi no Legoshi. Got a few Fujimis this season, don't we? Fujimi no Sugimoto. That's the same voice actor as well, right? Yeah, it is. It's the same voice actor as well. Is that a little reference? I mean, to be fair, Legoshi's been shown to be not immortal per se, but he survived a lot, so quite fitting. But is that a little reference? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it as well. I love Golden Kamuy. Oh, that's it. Well, that's translated to. Only you knew, bro. That's what we're worried about. However, we're gonna brush your teeth. Smell it of a man on you. Financially, how? True. I mean, I really couldn't care less if we were ever going to see anything like this. So I think I'd kind of prefer not to, but it's no big deal. Damn. Fucking hell, how could you say no? How could you say no? When you put it that way. She's just looking. I will say, it doesn't seem too pleasured. That's just my little Roger. I mean, it's probably better, smaller it is. bit weird. This I don't really know what I'd do if a woman just like unzipped my pants and just started staring. I feel very self conscious. That small? You're that fascinated? It's that small? True. True. I'm not opposed. I do think a few of these subtitles could be a bit more subtle. But yeah. More accurate, I guess. I'm glad that didn't go too far. Again, I mean, I say that like I said, I don't mind if it does. Absolutely no problem. I couldn't care less to see it. To be honest. You squished her. That episode went by quickly. You squished her. I mentioned this movie a couple of days ago. I can't remember in what context. Oh, I remember now. In The Invisible Man and his soon-to-be girlfriend, there was a hotel episode. This situation also kind of reminds me of a situation in The Happiness of the Katakuris by Takashi Miike, I'm pretty sure. I went on a bit of a binge of a lot of his movies a few months ago, and that was a really good one. The Happiness of the Katakuris. It's about a like family run. Well, there's a family and their parents kind of run this inn, and I think a few of their children they're like failed and kind of come back and help run it. I think one of them was like a criminal or something. And yeah, and yeah, I mean it's like spoiler here if you haven't seen it, but some girl that stays there gets squished by her boyfriend. I'm pretty sure. There's a few really funny deaths and things that happen in that movie. But one of my favorite parts is the English Japanese air pilot guy that's just bullshitting the whole movie about being British. I think he's got like an English last name or something. It's just absolutely bullshitting everyone the whole time. But yeah, I think that's watching. Another really good episode. These are absolutely flying by the way. But yeah, really lovely stuff here with Jack. Love the end of last episode. It's my favourite part about last episode. And really nice stuff here with him. Kind of releasing some emotions. I mean, it's another really interesting point. Okay, I'm not sure exactly they're talking about this, but it's probably a part of these kind of dog breeds and such. Like, is it okay to like breed dogs and animals to be like a certain way? I mean, one of the big ones with this is I think they're like pug dogs, the dogs that have their like noses squished in. Like that is extremely unnatural for a dog's nose to be pushed in like that, and I think it's really hard for them to breathe and such. So it's really cruel. And you probably shouldn't breed them for stuff like that, but people do. And it kind of sucks. So another in the kind of same line is like, should you breed the dogs to be like police dogs, for example? Their whole life they're just going to be like working for the police. Is that like fulfilling for them? Should we do that? Like, should we breed them in that way? And it's yeah, a couple really interesting kind of moral questions in that regard. But love that stuff with Jack and Legoshi. I thought that was really cool. I fucking hate this guy. I can't wait to see him get squished himself, to be honest with you. But yeah, intriguing scene with Melon, who yeah, done the exact same thing Legoshi did earlier on in the series here, which was intriguing. I'm still not sure what to make of him stabbing himself. To be honest with you, maybe it's just to make him feel something, a bit like Jack. I don't know, but yeah, I'm not really sure what to make of that. Let me know what you guys thought in the comments. Yeah, I mean, he's a bit of an enigma in general. This Melon guy, I'm really not like. I'm quite good at like reading people and what type of person people are and such. But he especially, like, I hesitate to call him pure evil like Legoshi does. Like, I really hesitate to call him that because I don't personally believe there's like. I mean, I guess if there's pure good, there's pure evil, but I don't truly believe that. I think everybody's got like at least a little bit of good or bad in them. Um, so I really hesitate to say that about him. Maybe it's just because I in an optimistic way, I kind of, yeah, maybe I'm just too optimistic in that kind of view of things, but yeah, certainly is an enigma to me. But yeah, pretty cool scene here at the end, of course. Blood right there, so I do wonder what exactly happened, especially without anybody, like, no noise made or anything. There's just a pile of blood there. Maybe it's a fake out, if it's like some kind of like red juice or something, who knows. But bit worrying. But yeah, as usual, let me know what you guys thought about that one in the comments. Leave a like on the video if you guys did enjoy, and subscribe to the channel if you want to keep up to date. And I guess we'll get straight into episode 16, I think it is. That's another thing. I mean, I've done this before. The way I've got the episodes, they're out of order. And I can't remember what series it was, but there was a series before that I watched, and I watched well, I've done it with Midnight Mass, a series by Mike Flanagan, which I did rewatch a couple of years later after forgetting about it, which was incredible. But initially I watched the last episode first, and that really like fucked me up, and I was so pissed off myself. But like I said, I gave it a couple of years, and I forgot all about it. So that ended up kind of being good. But there was another anime series I watched where I watched like an episode. I watched like the third or fourth episode or something like that before one of the ones I should have watched, and it kind of like I didn't even realize. I was like, oh my god, how stupid am I? Hopefully that doesn't happen here, but and if it, I think what I've done with that is I just kind of moved it around in the video, so it was like that didn't happen. So I'll probably do that here if that does happen, but fingers crossed. But yeah, that's probably going to be the last time I watch the opening ending today. Just for time's sake. I mean, 12 episodes, 3 minutes. You do the math. That's 18 minutes. No. What was it? 3 times 12, 36. You probably get what I'm talking about there if you're a football fan. That's an opening every minute. So that shot there is what I was talking about. Could be the Legoshi, could be Melon shown there, who knows? I suppose he has got a bit of the opposite kind of thing going on to Legoshi in a way, hasn't he? The red in our lives. The blood. The anger. Temptation. Or maybe he devoured her in a dream. But that wasn't a dream. His hands are bloody. I feel like it's being framed here. Not sure why though. Oh, apologies. They're disintegrating. I mean, I'm like 95% confident he didn't. So what's going on here? Is it a fake out? Is he being framed? Something happened, but she like got away. Shadow Lugoshi. Such big eyes you have. I mean, I'm almost certain it's not, but so yeah, fake out, I guess. Of course, tomato. You could be drinking cucumber juice or lettuce juice or pumpkin juice. Of course, it's got to be fucking tomato juice. How'd you make this much of a mess? Yes, we did. I guess it could be. I knew it, bro. I think everybody knew it. It's the annoying thing about that. It's like, it's annoying because you've seen it 100 times, but that's not why it's annoying. It's annoying because you know, like, that was some interesting stuff you went through there, and that's still the case. But it's annoying because you know it was for no reason. The fact that they still went through it is like, it's still interesting. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of like the fake outs like that. It's a lazy way to get to that, I think. Explain it away with some tomato juice, but that's just me. As I said, still brought about something interesting there, didn't it? John, I hope at the end of the series we get to see like what their kids look like. I'm really intrigued. Will it just be like one rabbit and one wolf? Would it be half wolf, half rabbit? What the fuck would that look like? A rabbit head and a wolf body, or a or a wolf head and a rabbit body? Which one would look weirder? I'm not sure. I'm already so tired, man. Maybe I might just have like a nap. Though I don't know why my fucking alarms never seem. I don't know if I'm sleeping through them, but they just never seem to actually go off. It's a cigarette. Disrespectful, that actually. It's our pride, though. Not that big a deal, is it? I mean, I guess to lions it is, but Is there like a use to the mane for a lion? Maybe it's like partner focused, if you know what I'm saying, to attract the female. Yes. Eat him. Meat appreciation day. I tell you what, if you look who's that. Look who's back there. If you imagine a meat appreciation day in our world, I'd love to see the vegans' reaction. The vegetarians' reaction. You can't do that. Obviously, not all of them would be like that, but yeah, it'd be funny to see the ones that would. I mean, you've been a thorn in your guy's side for a long time. Work with a man, will you? You'll make him cry. I mean, they do point these guns back a lot and never use them, do they? I'm not even really sure why they have them. I mean, at this distance, just use your claws and teeth, surely. I always find that quite funny about these guys. Like long distance and like over 10 meters, like yeah, fair enough. But you're fucking lions, bro. You're meant to be the kings of the jungle. Here you are using guns, fucking losers. Your teeth don't work. Well, that's the thing. It's an exchange, isn't it? Pay a lot initially, but over time you'll get more tourism and so on. Quite a normal thing. Meat. That's synthetic meat. Yeah, printed meat. I think we're getting shit like that nowadays, aren't we? And apparently it's going to be really good. It means we can stop killing animals, which is nice. Doping. You get it. Got you by the horns. Oh, sorry guys. I just noticed a big old scratch on my foot. I do love hearing Itadori as this red panda. Amazing just how many big voice actors and actresses are in this, isn't there? Got an incredible cast. Might be one of the most stacked cast in anime, to be honest. Sorry, but can we take a look at that again? Some primal lines right here. Booga booga. Booga booga. And some some herbivores. Wow, isn't that quite the fucking image? Jesus. Can you imagine seeing that? Imagine seeing that in textbook. What the fuck happened 2,000 years ago? Well, this thing is so annoying. I don't know why this thing keeps popping up every fucking 10 minutes on my laptop. The drivers are okay. Yeah, I get it. How the hell do I make that thing go away? I'd love to know if you guys got any. To be honest, I haven't even really tried to just X out of it, but it's so annoying. Very thematic with this season, that would be. I like it. Why not? That would also be better acting. It'd make you act more. That's the point. And through the acting, you are acting. So this is an act. Exactly. That is the whole gist of things. Now you're playing a herbivore man, so get used to it. I don't think they were changing the genders, will they? But yeah, that would be a step even further. Good point. Do you have experience being a carnivore yourself? Good fucking point. He's so smooth with it, isn't he? You never want to play the villain. One of that rock clause that I had about a few years ago about him. I think he had a clause that he couldn't like lose a fight or something stupid like that. He absolutely does want to something, yes. So I don't know too much about this, but I think there's an anime that came out a couple of years ago. I can't remember what it's called, but it had a very similar image to that, and I heard it was really good. I think it's probably like based off some kind of story, like real life story. I like where he's taking it. Yeah. Yeah. Was he wrong? You return for our fight, for our meat appreciation day. It is. We're desperate. Damn. Like little puppies. Yeah. Crazy. The aura. The aura. Bow your heads to no one, lions. As I said, I really like Ibuki because he's part of my favourite ending. Big part. Fair enough. And so, good little clue. Thank you guys. A bit depressed. I always feel that. I feel a little bit bad for these lions. I think they're quite likable. Kind of sad to see him get turned down. They're so desperate. Bless them. Sensei. I mean, how many schools are there around here? Maybe like 5 or 6, so narrowed that down a lot. I was gonna say at the end there, I mean, this would have been crazy work, but I was gonna say they're gonna have Legoshi beat their boss. That'd be quite funny to see. The boss of the Gumi, Legoshi. Okay, so yeah, thank you guys for watching. I think this is probably where I'm going to take a little break, and then I'll come back, watch another 3 episodes where I take a little break then as well. Again, hopefully I don't fall asleep. Again, got nothing to do with the episodes. I'm just, yeah, it's just been awake since like 5 a.m. Had a football match, been recording a lot, sat down a lot, my arse hurts a little bit already. And yeah, I'm only a third of the way, so who knows, might end up just doing a 6, I'm not sure. It'd be pretty annoying though, because I can't record tomorrow because I've got 4 episodes. 2 I do in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, then 1 a little bit later in the afternoon that I do. Maybe I could do some after that, but do I really want to record another 6 episodes after doing 4 already? I feel like I might just bang it out today. Try to, but might not wake up for the football tomorrow morning. That tired, but yeah, as I said, I have a really good episode. Again, I wasn't a fan of like this thing at the start. Like I said, it kind of felt like a bit of a cheap way to get us to that interesting point. Like, was there not a more interesting way of bringing this in a Legoshi kind of out? Surely, right? Felt a little bit lazy to me. Probably one of my only complaints of this season so far. That felt a bit unnatural. But yeah, pretty cool stuff here with the. I want to call them the Shinsengumi, but I know it's like the Shishigumi or something like that. I don't know for sure, but yeah, we've got this synthetic kind of meat here. Again, I think that's the thing in the real world coming to be. So that's actually like really promising in the real world. I kind of feel like it's been being used in a bit of a schemy, money laundering type of way here, but yeah, interesting stuff with the drama group as well. I think that's a really interesting change. As I said, it kind of, now they put it out, it is like, yeah, you know what, you're not even really acting. I mean, I guess they are, because they don't give in to their carnivorous nature, so it is acting a little bit, but I think this is a much better choice actually. Yeah, and it kind of emphasizes the point that the play's trying to make, so I'm absolutely down for that. But yeah, kind of sad stuff at the end here for the Leo group, I guess we'll call them. Not nearly as cool sounding though, is it? But yeah, let me know what you guys thought about this one as usual in the comments. Leave a like on the video if you guys do like, and subscribe to the channel if you want to keep up to date. And we'll get into episode. I keep calling it like episode 1, 2, and 3. I guess I call it episode 17. So yeah, we'll get straight into that with episode 17. I think this is going to be. Oh, I haven't even clicked the episode. Brilliant. Sorry, guys. I won't bother cutting this out. It's literally gonna be a couple seconds. What I think I'm gonna do, you guys might not even see this then. I'm probably just gonna link all of the episodes. I'm gonna link every episode on with the timestamps. So how many have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 episodes left. Yeah, probably got some timestamps in the comments and description for you guys, so you can just click through the episodes you guys want to watch. I forgot the fact that I'm skipping the opening. I have to start that up again. Right. Do you know, we've probably spent enough time. Might as well just watch the opening at this point. 1:26. Hopefully I don't miss anything at like the start of these episodes. Hopefully they don't, like, there's probably gonna be one episode where there's something at like the start that I miss, like massively important, because that's just how things goes. Sweet hunger. No one's in those toilets. Good luck. I need a piss here. Can you stop, lady? I need to take a big old shite. Hurry up. Luis Senpai. The Zoolympics. Together. Yeah, I spoke about this earlier, but even like away from like the tourist stuff, there's a lot, like they build places for the future of these kind of countries. They build facilities so they can use in the future, which is nice, I guess. I mean, sometimes they just get abandoned, you see, in some countries, which really sucks. You spent so many millions creating them just for the event, and you just abandon them. When I would have grown up, I would be a lion. Well, you might be inside a lion. God, I hope that's not some kind of like dark, ominous thing where this kid gets eaten at some point by a lion. I've mentioned that now. I hope that doesn't get brought into existence. Juno-san. Oh, they are. Hey, they were here before I came. The person before me. The fat bastard. Yeah. Don't make me face my eating habit. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Go on. To be honest with you, I don't even see what he said. I mean, we know he's been lying about the fucking... I mean, he was meant... I mean, we saw his wife to be, didn't we? But, I mean, that's no longer a thing, is it? With my fiance today. this always... I think I mentioned this a couple of times, but it always reminds me of this really bad thing I'd done once with... I met this girl once. I didn't know her or anything. A friend of mine knew one of her friends, and I knew that she really liked me right from that because she just couldn't stop fucking staring at me. Um, and me being like very inexperienced that kind of stuff, we ended up dating. I put it in quotation marks. Pretty much dating over text. But I remember a specific text I sent to her. I was like, I'm busy on Monday. I got football on Tuesday. I'm busy Wednesday. I'm busy Thursday. Busy Friday. I got football Saturday. I got football Sunday. So I don't think I can see you. I think I went out of her just because I felt a bit bad, and I shouldn't have done that. I look back and I was like, yeah, I should have just like said no, or I shouldn't have done it. But yeah. And I just look back and just think, what an idiot, what a dickhead, what a horrible thing to send to someone. It's essentially just saying, yeah, I've got no time for you, because you always make time for the people you love, no matter what. So yeah, I've always felt like a bit of a dickhead about that, to be honest. She was really nice. So yeah, something similar here Lewis is doing, although I don't think he feels too bad. I think it doesn't feel too bad when you're doing it, and then you look back and ugh. Imagine someone done that to me. Like, oh yeah, we're going out. Oh. I mean, that kind of did happen to me in a way, not as bad, but yeah. Good point. Girls always go after your sloppy seconds, isn't she? I mean, to be fair, Legoshi at that point wasn't her sloppy seconds. But maybe they're quite alike. Maybe there's a reason they're attracted to the same type of guys. That's what you like about him. Sorry, guys, my nose hurts right now. It's also quite amazing the perception you can give off the different types of people like this, isn't it? Because he is like that around Juno, but yeah. Bro, she saw his face on the text you sent. Does Juno still think Haru doesn't know who she's talking about? I'm not sure you can give any more away. But yeah, that's a bad expression. That's a terrible. You should be using that expression. I could just gobble him up there. You won't eat me. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, she did help. The real thing. Be sure to help. Sorry, guys. Got it out. Not the music you expect to hear in the show. At all. What the hell? We ever heard this? Fuck is this? A Metallica. The Horns Conglomerate. So is this the wife to be? I kind of forget about her, to be honest with you. I remember seeing her in like a limo or something, like a fancy car in the back or something, but I don't remember too much, honestly. Jesus Christ, look at this place. So someone brought up a really good point I saw the other day. Why is it always these rich people homes are always so empty? So much space. Maybe it's just because they're that big, but sorry guys. I thought he kind of gave up this, but I guess he got back into this. I should too. Blindo. You're a useless fucking thing. Have a remote. Click a button on a remote, it's just as easy. And it's not listening to you all the time. Someone brought up a really good point the other day that I didn't even think about. I'm not sure how true this is. Someone was like, is it Siri or is it Amazon? I forget, but one of the ones where you're like, hey, turn the lights off or something like that. Hey Siri or something like that. It's like, how would it know that you said that if it wasn't listening at all times? And what does it do with the stuff that it listens to at all times? Sorry, I'm getting all a conspiracy theorist, but it is like absolutely true. Like I always like if you guys like search news like playing a new game or something, and you don't post about it anywhere or anything yet. Loads of videos on YouTube, adverts. Like I bought some football boots recently. I was looking to buy some. I mean this is not exactly the same because I wasn't speaking about it, but because I was looking at buying some, it then like I'm now getting adverts for them everywhere on everything. Like wow, fucking hell, they're really, really up your ass. They want to make sure you know everything about you, especially in the UK. It's disastrous what they're doing recently with their ID, age verification bullshit, tracking bastards. I ain't ever put my ID. I mean, I might have to my YouTube channel, unfortunately, but I'd really rather not. And I haven't till this point put my ID or any age verification anywhere or anything. Which is annoying as a horror fan because a lot of horror stuff gets bloody hit and it's bullshit. That might be a good thing to you, but that's a bad thing to me. Well, we know what you're analogizing here. Is that the word for it? Your little bullshit marriage. I mean, she doesn't seem awful, to be fair to her. So they're going to get rid of the black market. Yes. To be fair, where would Lewis be if it wasn't for the black market? Might just be dead. Madaragumi. Madaragumi! That guy's got crazy eyes. That little one on the left, he got crazy eyes. He has. So we see these in the open. I didn't mention it, but I was wondering who the fuck these people were. There's a few kind of groups shown in that ending shot of the opening. I think I mean, don't I? The ending shot of the opening. Right, rolling out the red carpet. So I see these as well. That guy on the left is so crazed. What the hell? Hey, what that guy in the back shout? Again, the voice actors, like, so fucking good. I love him. He does Onizuka. But yeah, every way you look at the show is just amazing voice acting. Amazing level of talent. Like I said, genuinely might be some of the best, as a total cast, some of the best voice acting cast for a show ever. Who the fuck would pay that much for you? Was there some kind of message right here from Lewis? 100 million. Oh, good defense, Geezer. Good defense. You think that's gonna hurt him? He's a turtle, bro. Or is it a tortoise? Probably a tortoise. Why is this guy so terrified of water? Am I wrong? Black. We can't be getting rid of the black market. Why is he wearing this? That's a disguise. That's just gonna make. I mean, lucky all that stuff was going on, because surely that would just make you stand out. Well, I say that. He's a herbivore, so maybe not. That is an extreme amount, though. So that stands out. You see a number that big, it stands out, right? Guys, it's so desperate. Bless him. He's been with a woman. Gotta left. They are cats, aren't they? These fucking guys, man. Kins. What is that? Melon. Wow. They sleeping. Melon, hey? Of course, melon. Out of all the fruit. Yeah. This is home, though, isn't it? This is his home. I don't know why my nose keeps like stinging. On the inside, like there, it's like stinging. Oh, bloody hell. Oh shit. Super sus. They were. Someone fell off a building. My handle stinks. Hey, my boy. The mouse. Mr. Mouse. Okay, so yeah. I don't know why these episodes just feel like they're so bite. I feel like I can watch all of them. Will I be able to hold out? I need to stop talking about it. What I need to do. Just decide. I'm such an indecisive person now. So yeah, some really good scenes with Juno and Haru, which I thought was really really nice. Her getting a bit of advice and kind of getting a herbivore's perspective of things, which was really helpful, inspiring. Some nice things with Lewis, especially with the Leo group. I thought this was really nice. Again, him. I think it's fair to say he's like returning home here. I think this was more so his home, as kind of dark as that may have been. It's nice to see him so comfortable, like they said, in a den of lions. Interesting seeing these guys going at it. The what was this? The Madaragumi and these women. But yeah, some more top quality voice acting work right there. But yeah, really nice episode. I mean, it's a bit of a shame to see from Negotiate that he just stumbled across this place. I thought might have been looking for schools given the clues he got, but yeah, just kind of stumbled luckily here, which works out for him. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. As usual, let me know what you guys thought in the comments, and we'll get straight into episode 18. Okay, episode 18 coming up. I haven't got it up yet. Again, maybe I should do that before I hit record. Be quite smart. But yeah, here marks the halfway point, I believe. Yeah, over the halfway point. Okay, nice. So I'm a little bit sad the lack of the seal that we're seeing. A lack of a few of the characters introduced in the last part. I mean, I really like the fact that we're getting loads of stuff with the original cast. Don't get me wrong, but it's a little bit of a shame to not see as much of the cast from the last part be as big as they were. I guess they were just getting introduced then, so we needed to spend quite a bit of time with them. Yeah. Upon a nest of dried noodles. Some noodles. You know what? I heard it's actually incredibly unsanitary and was that a rotten egg? Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. Yeah, I heard it's incredibly unsanitary and there's loads of germs and noodles and udon that hasn't been put in boiling water. If you just like eat it raw, which I've done a few times, I've just like ate like loose raw bits, but apparently there's loads of germs in that. You shouldn't do it. But yeah, I saw a video the other day on Twitter of a rotten egg, and that's the first time I've ever seen a rotten egg, like in real life, like just like blackness come out, black disgustingness come out. I was like, ugh. No, even worse here, a dead chick, which is pretty fucked up situation considering everything, isn't it? Is you just gonna leave it in there, or will I get cancelled? I should be thinking about things. Is this enough of an egg? Did it evolve enough? I mean, it brings up a good point here. Oh my god, it's still moving. Wow. Not even dead. Sorry, this. I can't. This is me. Look at him. I've never seen that. Although the other day, I forgot about this. The other day, for the first time ever, I cracked an egg and there was 2 yolks in. I was like, oh shit, that's fucking awesome. First time that ever happened to me. You get to go away scot-free. I was just going to put it in my mouth to warm it up and rescue it. So, question I've got here: if that baby chick was to grow up, would it be like one of these guys, like talking and like human-like? It would, right? Kind of nuts work when you think about it. Bruh. No, it's a phoenix. I'll just burn it a little. You know what? Instead of throwing out, I might as well eat it, right? But yeah, as I said, surely that would turn out to be like one of these guys. That guy could be in the drama club in 15 years, no? Or would it just be a chicken? Okay, what do you want? I mean, this stuff is incredibly expensive. And that. I hear him, I love his voice actor. Garth, of course. Bakugo. That fucking Giacchio or whatever from JoJo's Part 5. Lend us a paw. I love little things like that. Lend us a paw, bro. What's he doing? Oh, catching worms. Oh, this. I think this is gonna be really good for him. Beep 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 beep. I don't know. So that is on a light, yeah. I feel like this is just gonna get cooked. It looked like it's on like a cooker, but I guess it's on a big light. It's a loud eater, but I can't imagine that actually makes much noise eating in real life. He's not a bad guy, is he? He's just extremely extravagant. You were gonna be in my poo. Imagine he just now just talks like "fuck you, you're gonna eat me." Like again, surely at like some point he is gonna start talking and be like, "Hey, fuck you." That'd be so weird. I just go from like a normal animal to then one of these like talking animals. Well, they made two and then killed. Yeah. Kinderzu. As I said, I mean that just makes it even more in demand. I love this mouse, by the way. we got a little walker mouse. A mouse with a walker mouse. Cool guy. What happened to her? What happened? Have I missed an episode? Have I missed an episode? Surely not, right? Have I gone out of order here? So where were we? I don't know, I've got lost now, for fuck's sake. Did I miss an episode? I have. I knew it. I knew it. Fuck's sake. I'm sorry, guys. I told you I was going to do this. I don't know whether to continue the episode now or fucking... or not. I guess I'll continue the episode. But I'll skip one, just for your context. Wow. I didn't notice, because I know the later ones. It goes episode 20, 23, 21, 20, 22, 24. Didn't realise it went to 19. Ah, what an idiot I am. What an idiot. I guess we just continue with episode 19. Oh no, 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 no. I did get the right one? Yeah, I did. Maybe a bit too hard on myself. I did get the right one. Good job, me. But what happened here then? I feel like I missed something. Yeah, awesome job from me on my what do you call that? Going to the right point in the episode skills. Almost spot on. Okay, what happened to her then? I don't remember hearing anything about this. Naked friends. So she was at the scene of the crime. Okay. Why are you in the hospital then? Adrenaline, maybe? Some kind of major like adrenaline spike, and maybe they have to go to hospital, get their levels like reduced or something. It's been happening quite a lot. Yeah, it's like someone's trying to make it out to be a terrible thing. Or go to an idol event. Louis. Yeah. Liar. Oh, what an obnoxious podcast this is. Emperor. Fuck off. I get old after two of those things. Shut the fuck up. I can't believe there's a buzzer on his side as well. What guest would ever use that buzzer after hearing it twice from her? Emperor. She's like the financial, like, YouTube account of podcasters right here. Can you fucking stop? Can you fucking stop, lady? What is this pose they're all doing? I brought that up earlier. That's rude. I'll say Legoshi as well. At this point, yeah, right? Am I wrong in saying that? At the back of the bus right now. This is his view. Well, that's a bad thing. I'm gonna whoop. Genuinely, I do believe Legoshi is in the back of there right now. So she does know about that. Oh, really? Why? Did she tell someone about that? Why did he get fired? I feel like I'm missing an episode. Wow. Like a pinky promise to this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I've ever seen her look like that. Ah. Interesting interaction with Melon, wasn't it? Did it die? No. I mean, it was an egg chicken. I mean, all chickens are egg chickens, but like an egg intended to be sold to be eaten chicken. I'm not sure if that makes a difference, but it wasn't like warmed up or like anything. I don't know. I'm just talking nonsense right now, aren't I? No, I think it was a good lesson. Oh, an apology? You have changed. Profound. Profound. What is it with you? Like, is it just the case that because we got 2 minutes 30 of Netflix credits, the ending, and almost 2 minutes the opening? I guess that all adds up to make the episodes feel really short. But yeah, another really good one here. It genuinely does, like, not just from an enjoyment standpoint. Of course, I'm enjoying it, but from just the perspective of someone watching the show, it does feel like these episodes are shorter than like a normal episode of anime. But yeah, some great stuff here. Again, I forget the name of this guy, but some growth here from the line, which is good to see. I mean, we saw quite a bit of him in the first part, didn't we? I think he almost devoured that sheep girl, but they ended up getting along really well. I kind of shipped them a little bit. I haven't seen much of them together actually this part, but yeah, interesting kind of development with him looking after this chicken right here, appreciating the life. Shame it died, of course, but I think that ends up being a good situation. Again, I feel like I swear, like, is this the right episode? Because I feel like this I like. I mean, I guess this was from the attacks that they mentioned, but this kind of felt a little bit like it came out of nowhere. Like it felt like they cut things perhaps before getting to these situations that maybe made them blend in a bit better. I don't really know. Maybe it's just me, but yeah, some really good stuff here. Pretty weird discussion with Melon again. I'm not sure why he got fired. I doubt Hari would have said anything, so who knows? Maybe he just got fired for natural causes, we'll call it. But yeah, have a great episode. Let me know again what you guys thought about this one in the comments, and we'll get straight on to episode 19. Joe, I wish I could watch episodes like this a little bit. Not the most flattering angle. You can see my fat old double chin. That's absolutely enormous. But my bum hurts, man. Bum hurts. Okay, let's get into it. Oh, feline fall. Brachiosaurus. That was another good point. Thousands of years ago, where they're talking dinosaurs. We'll never know. This is that Soul Festival thing they're talking about. One of the most popular places. Hello, Murlong. Melo. Should we have revealed that? I feel that's a pretty bad idea, revealing that. Fucking rabbit thumping legs. I used to have a rabbit. When my mum had one when I was like 5 or 6, and I remember it being a bit moody sometimes. It'd do something like that. I remember being quite annoying actually. It did bite me once as well. Maybe it would have been a good idea to stop before this episode. These flashbacks. I mean, literally just watch them. As you just watch those episodes. Feels like something you do on like a weekly release now. Relaxed flesh. By preventing their inevitable births. Okay. I actually think it was you. Not really a fair test, is it? You're giving them drugs to. Yeah. Fair test would just be to leave them alone. I mean, this is kind of what I said earlier about the whole what we got going on in the UK at the minute. Like, I think people should be held accountable for their actions online, especially with like the anonymity that's present. And I do feel like kids shouldn't be able to access 18 plus material and such. I think some's okay. Obviously, like prawn and such, I'd much rather not. But like again, horror movies. Like I'm kind of like I was fine with horror movies. I think most kids are. Maybe not kids, but like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 year olds. I mean, I think it's absolutely fine if you're a 16-year-old wanting to see an 18 plus horror movie, but that would be not be allowed. But yeah, it's like the trade-off. Like I said, it's a bit more secure. You have less like child predators and such as well, and stuff like that happening, which is like really good payoffs. But again, the detriment is mass surveillance, and you know that that surveillance isn't purely going to be for that cause. It is going to be to like spy on you and to sell information on you, or even if it's not, just to have the government hold their information on what you do on the internet and such. It's just like, it's not something I'd want to agree to. However, there is positives, or you can leave it as it is with all this unfortunate stuff happening and not be surveyed. It's like, yeah, it's quite a real world current kind of issue it brings up here, actually, isn't it? For me, anyway. Like I said, I'm not going to give in for as long as I can. If my YouTube channel ends up requiring at some point, I probably will have to, but I would really rather not. But yeah, if it's like Twitter or some kind of like social media app, I'd not hesitate to just kind of give up using the app if it makes me do that. Like, I've got an Xbox and I can't, I mean, I don't really go in party chats or anything anyway, but I wouldn't even be allowed to. I wouldn't even be allowed to go into a party chat because my account's not verified for over 18. Not even allowed to speak to people. Crazy. It's a different kind of peace of mind. Sorry, but yeah, how has no one heard those gunshots? Oh, damn, what did you do? Oh, I got all of them. Bloody hell, how the hell do you do all 4? Jeez. God, he's an ugly little bastard, wasn't he? How the hell did he get all 4 of them? He's also got wings. What exactly? What's he expecting to happen here? We're connecting a bit right now, even though we're not connecting. We're oppositely connecting, like magnets, I guess. He's playing your ass. I'm not sure he's going to be able to catch him, is he? It's a gazelle. Oh god, this looks terrible. This looks terrible. You know what I mean? Melon's right. He's literally like, I know he's getting held back there, but he's actually holding himself back there. Sus behaviour from this guy. Hell. Yeah. The Goshi could have got through that if he wanted to. If he really wanted to. What's this sus guy doing out here? Really? You don't look for a ring at night like this. With no light. I mean, I was sure she'd turn up to that right there, but luckily not. That's that couple again. I love their conversation be subtitled right now. It's a bit unfortunate. What even is that guy, by the way? Oh, he's like a bull. It's kind of like grey bull. I feel like next time we see him, he's going to be eating his girlfriend. I did get one, mate, but well, quite the opposite of what I said. Not quite eating her right there. Ooh. Ow. Whisker definition. How the hell do you know which way they're facing? They're facing both ways. Sorry, what? We're doing it. Oh, I guess that's where that thing was coming from, the Olympics. I mean, I did bring that up when we saw it, I think, but then I saw that girl rabbit do it. Oh. I'm tired, but I think I'm going to hold out. poo drink. Anybody want to drink poo? Hey, that's the seals language. You're the boss. No, good wing woman job from you, by the way. God bless him. Good job from you, woman. That was really nice from you. Didn't have to do all that. I still don't get this. It faces both ways. How are you ever meant to say what direction this is facing? It's both facing north and south. Oh, is it like which way the wind's blowing? Oh, we know he likes a tattoo. Oh, and the sloth tattoo eyes. This is Flaming Dragon. Oh, I love a bit of Tropic Thunder. Is it Blue Dragon or is it Raging Dragon? It's Flaming Dragon. And they're all dead. How long have these guys been dead for? Oh, this looks terrible. Again. But surely they'd be able to prove that it's not a wolf. Oh, he left his hair. Fuck's sake. Of course we get ourselves into this. This is another situation that feels a little bit bullshit, no? Not quite as much as the Haru kind of fake out at the start of last episode, but this also feels a little bit like... I mean, you could say that. I mean, some people might think that about anything, but I feel like that about this a little bit. Of like, he just added 2 and 2 together, and then they were like already like you could say this was set up from Melon, but how would Melon figure out when he would figure this out and it be the exact perfect time that the police come? I don't know. That feels a bit contrived. No, is that the word for it? Contrived. Convenient. That feels a bit convenient, but yeah, still a pretty damn good episode of Melon and Legoshi. Again, like two different sides of the same coin. It's really interesting. Again, I was almost 100% sure Harry would turn up here, but I guess not, luckily, which is good. Yeah, pretty much the sole focus of the episode was that, and again, some really interesting stuff there. I'm still just like lost as into Melon. Like, I'm getting more from him, and you kind of get how he is and such, but like to describe the guy, to like say my feelings on him, it's like almost impossible for me. I'm not sure. He's like a really intriguing character, but I'm like, I like what he brings. I don't like him, but I like what he brings. But it's just like, yeah, how do you describe that guy? But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Probably watch another episode and then have a little break. I think I've got 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 to go. So yeah, I'll watch this, have a break, and then we're 2/3 through. At that point, that'll be 100, just over 100 minutes. So at midnight, which is kind of fine, I guess. So what, episode 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And I think they're all about the same length. So yeah, that takes me to midnight, almost exactly. But yeah, as usual, let me know what you guys thought about this episode in the comment section. And I'm going to go straight into the next episode. Okay, episode 20. Guys are probably sick of hearing me talk about it, but I think I might. I'm not going to be finishing all the episodes today. I'll see how I feel after the next couple. I think I might wait till Monday and then record the rest in the morning and upload it in the morning. Oh, she's going to hate this. The grape alarm. What are the gloves for? Would you like no stanga? I'm pretty sure he's been hit by one of those before, right? Still thinking about the scent. See, that is the advantage of that is the advantage of me watching all these episodes at once. I have it all fresh in my memory. Oh, we know. Oh, thanks for letting us know. Co, is that? Does that say co? A 500 call those rats. The legends. You know, I think we will. You're tiny ass little. How are we going to read that? Neither are you. But actually, they are. Joe, I want to see more of those guys. Work with them, negotiate. I mean, the room looked pretty barren and empty, didn't it? do it, bro. Bro, it was right there for you. Special moment, huh? You wait for that special moment too long and it never comes. You pissed her off again. What a great job you done of pissing her off in these first 5 minutes. Understandably so. That last one especially. What are you trying to make her say something she's not saying? You say that's literally about any carnival. Kins. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Where are the fucking sides of this guy's glasses? They're just there. They're just floating. Yeah, we're gonna clickbait you. We're gonna clickbait your ass. The exchange. Is this the same couple we saw last episode, or is this a different bull and sheep? This color looks different, but maybe that's just the lighting. Oh dear. I guess we have got to refuse. But we won't. Good on you, Louis. Good on you. That's the thing, I always get, like, they pronounce it a certain way in the show, but is it Louis or Lewis? I've known a Louis that's spelled like that. But it looks like it should be said Lewis. Devouring Club. Ah, dear. Well, you know who it was. Hey, well said. Well said, little Matt. Yeah, we know we've done this. Fucking basketball ourselves. Probably. Nothing but trouble, that kid. Yes, that's why Alon got the sack. Makes you question why they didn't find that out initially. That's why everyone's looking. The rats, yes, please do. I love these guys. Of course, they're in the sewers. I'm not sure what that one says. So, maybe? Oh, yeah. Good old camper van. A very elaborate one. I'm not sure that'd help too much either. Nice of them to offer though. Supply and demand. That's offensive to dogs. Fuck those herbivores. And that's us. And that's us for the night. Ah, big help. Little rats. Pretty awesome though, aren't they? Oh, you know what? I forgot about this character. 100% forgot about this character. I think she helped like Lewis a few times or something. I forget exactly. Ogma. Top secret. I said this earlier, but it's another hugely ginormous empty ass room. Why do you need a room this big? There's fuck all in here. Oh, that sold. That sold me. Oh, it actually has. How sad that is. You know what? When I was I used to smoke cigarettes. Probably would have done the same for me. Oh, can I have fag breaks? Definitely. That Methode's voice actress is. Like I said, the cast is just absolutely littered with these like brilliant voice actors and actresses. Crazy. Just so many. Yes, it's perfect, isn't it? It's all come together perfectly. It's just suspicious, no? Like it didn't even try hard. After already being caught. I tell you what, after all this, my dude better be getting some what they call it. Some payments. What they call it? Reparations. That's the one. Bro, better be getting some big time reparations for the damage put on his name. All this. Bloody hell. Boyfriend's a devourer. Is it? Her face got swiped off. Right. You saw her face get swiped off. That's the horse. Oh no, no, it's not. It's Grabs. Oh, again? Poor guy. Poor guy. Not, not Grabs. Oh no. I was gonna say, like I said, like a load of the great characters introduced last season really haven't been seen too much here, which is a massive shame. So thank God to come back. I think he's the Grabs, like I said, it could be the uncle, I forget. I think he's the grandpa actually, isn't he? Yeah, because I think he's the Gramps. But yeah, another good episode. Yeah, again, I mean I said it almost everyone, it just feels so short. Love the fact we're getting the rats back in. Like I said, I love them and their addition last season. They're actually getting thoroughly set up here, like way too perfectly. Surely, if you were a somewhat decent detective, you'd be like, "This is so fishy," right? But yeah, another good episode. We'll get straight into the next one. I'm still so undecided. I mean, I'm so undecided. It's just got to get to the point that I'm just finished. I'll be finished by the time I've decided. So yeah, fuck it. I think that has confirmed that I'm just gonna be finishing them all today, just because it's so much easier. Because I can just leave it to kind of process overnight. Okay, so 21, reaching the end now. Got 22, 23, 24 left after this. So yeah, not much. Did I? No, I didn't do the timer correctly. But yeah, not long left now. I mean, we've seen the opening, so I can kind of assume what the last episode is going to entail with all those gangs that we saw kind of introduced. We learned well. That's all he's got. The Demon King of Beasts. 3 times. It sure is. Lovely woman. Bless her. Protect this special girl. So hopefully that's been him watching the whole time. I feel like it probably wasn't. That shiny tail. Got to have disinfected at the ready. No, it's not. But God, what the hell? Hmm. Pennywise right here. Oh yeah, cat, little gecko thing. Is it all real though? phantom counter. Oh damn. We'll handle the rest. And a bit of a pickle. At least you're honest. How understanding of her. Was too good to be true. But I do believe her. Hey, we didn't get this out of the way sooner. It makes sense, doesn't it? Hey, so he's the boss. What was that? Eat, just eat him, bro. Eat him, bro. Fuck you, asshole. Bro's getting dominated right now, by the way. Devour this guy. Oh, what the fuck? Man, that's just a human hand there, right? Oh shit. Light him up. Fucking arsehole. He did it. Somehow cut off his hand. I was wondering about that. It looked like it was like cut off, but I was like, can a bullet cut off your hand? I mean, it was big enough, yeah, but what happened there? That's the conclusion you came to. I want you to eat this fucker. sound ecstatic. Disappointment right there, as it should be. Amazing. He just waltz in. Fucking this. This happens. He's the boss again. After all this bullshit with the Shishigumi, he's just boss again. Go rats. What a disguise. What a disguise. So yeah, I think I was fortunate. Honestly, at this point, I might just be done. I might save these last 3 episodes for so annoying. Literally like an hour. So I might have to upload this on Monday anyway, just because of how long it's gonna take. Whatever. I really need to stop. But yeah, have a great episode. Love seeing this scene with Haru and Legoshi's granddad. A bit more about I can't remember what her name was. But his wife I don't think we've seen much, if any, of her till now. So that was quite enlightening. I'm not really sure why she decided to die when she did. I feel like that's something that might make me want to stop now, because obviously the more time I get, the harder it is to kind of fully pay full attention. Don't get me wrong, I'm trying, but yeah, I guess this was just her wanting to have him just kiss her, like finally like kiss her and not have to worry about his venom or anything, which seems irresponsible. But she loved him that much. I guess she was just willing to give up his life so he would have comfort for even just that one kiss. It's a very romantic act. But yeah, some interesting stuff with the whole black market and societal stuff of like maybe we kind of need each other in a weird way as much as they're like looked down upon. I think the rats made a good point about that, with them being like, are people really bad down here? Is it really all that bad when you see stuff like this? Like, it's the same with I forget the guy's name, but the panda, and him like helping negotiate. It's like, these guys, are they all that bad? Yes, they eat meat, but certain trade-offs of certain things. I can't believe how the Shishigumi absolutely just folded in the second half here. Absolute losers. Hate to see that. Again, I was hoping to see them devour him, but I mean, that was never going to happen considering the opening visuals. But yeah, another good episode. Words that slipped out. He's got the smelliest blood. Weird contest. Surely the Surely the lizard would win, right? With the whole acid stuff. I guess you could say in a certain sense melons would smell the worst because of the dual carnivore and herbivore blood, but I feel like that's more of like a figurative thing that people use to insult people rather than an actual kind of scientific thing, maybe. I don't know. Not sure we can talk about scientific things here. Okay, so I'm assuming he's going to enter. What is that thing? Why is it so cute? I mean, it's just a contest of blood. I feel like that's not all it is right now, though. Degoshi. The markers run out. They're all ran out. Oh. So is that how you usually write Legoshi? But I noticed that is the katakana right there, I think. Well, they usually use for like foreign words. And I guess Bella Lugosi is yeah, not Japanese. Quiz. Oh dear. Oh, nothing for melon? What is this NESR soundtrack player right now? Really cool. Oh, is this a contest? Only one of us is gonna get through here? Kinda sucks. Really? And that's right, of course. Oh, at least 2 points. That was 4 answers for that question. Not fair. Making a comeback. Oh, what the hell? He saved him? What the hell are these guys doing? Say that casually as you can. That's interesting. Why you save him? Yeah, honestly, just get both of these guys in there. Okay. And I'll take a dump on your grave. After processing her. That'd be the ultimate disrespect. I'll eat her on your grave, let it process, and then shit her out on your grave. That is fucked up. That is fucked up from me right there. However, I could see better than doing that. It's a shame because they actually got a really good thing going with that artificial meat, haven't they? Hmm. May got something on him. You've been exposed, old man. Why are you putting our company in debt when you care so much about the money? Bribery. Maybe he's talking from experience with the whole not putting yourself out there and that. Oh, nice. Nice. Um, so yeah, there is a weakness to these guys. They're so good. Their nose is so good. It's too good. Don't want to give them no smelling salts or anything. God, yeah, can you imagine smelling salts in this universe and things like that? God, that'd kill him instantly. Holy shit! What a way to kill this guy! Holy crap! That's brutal. God, that is brutal. I did hate this guy, to be fair, so I really couldn't care less. Pretentious prick. No, no yokata. No yokata. I've got the sneezes like me right now. Oh well, you know what event we're gonna be doing this in? Will you participate now that Melon knows about this though? Ooh. What is this substance? It's him. Vaughn's research. Fuck off, you asshole. Looks like they've got a big setback here. Yeah, again, it kind of feels like we skipped over like this happening. I mean, I guess we're dealing with it now, but yeah. The vibes are horrid. Come on, guys, the play's got to happen. We haven't spent all this time fucking dandling about with this, getting it sorted out, just to give up, have we? Losers. You can't let this happen. There he is, the man I was hoping to see. We can't stop this. Fuck the equipment. We don't need no equipment. Just do it bare. Whatever it is that. Yes, guys. Don't rip that. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Zoos on maps. How's this place? Good old zoos on maps. Probably better than Google nowadays. Who are you? Don't recognise you. You forgot something, Legoshi? Got the fucking band of 500 rats on your side. Oh, banger OST this, by the way. And that's the end. Yeah. Okay, another good episode. Really feels like the ending now. Now that Legoshi's entered this. I mean, again, the opening visuals show a little bit of what's going to happen. That's probably another reason why I probably shouldn't watch the visuals again, just so I haven't got like the events of what will happen kind of fresh in my mind. But yeah, really interesting stuff was going on with the business here. It was probably shown, but like I said, I don't remember some lot of specific details about the last part. But yeah, why is he going into bankruptcy and into debt just for all of this? I don't know. So there's something suspect in in a good way, if that makes sense. Maybe he's like actively trying to help Lewis in what he's trying to achieve, even though every time he speaks to him, talks to him, it seems like he wants a very specific thing for him. I don't know. Just the fact that they have this material that's needed is like interesting in itself. But yeah, I like this little play stuff as well. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Hopefully that'll be the main focus of next episode, and then the one after we'll get this whole like showdown. But yeah, fun little quiz as well, which was interesting to see Melon kind of save him, but as he said, I guess he just wants to take him out on his own. But yeah, looking forward to this penultimate episode next, which we'll get straight into now, and I'll actually sort the timer out for once. 23. I have noticed this one and next episode file size is slightly larger. The time is pretty much the same though, maybe a couple seconds extra. Maybe that means quite a bit more action in these two episodes then, I'd assume. Final season. Blood in the Disco Ball. Oh. Lazy. Oh, really? Oh, that's not good. Oh, you never know. I mean, we know he didn't, but some people are capable of committing crazy things. Dead or alive. I don't think it's as cut and dry as that, though. As I said, I kind of half feel like he's doing this out of a good place. As hard as that is to see. Bastards. I mean, he could have listened to her. Hey, where did he disappear to? So he knows about that as well. Okay. Well, I guess my instinct was a bit right. I mean, it didn't make sense, did it? So. Yeah, I can see that. Huh? I don't think he's that stupid, is he? I think you're underestimating Mr. Horse. What is this, bro? Power Rangers. Yeah, what the hell's happened to his body here then? Like completely changed. Yeah, what the hell? It's just like natural development of him. Guess that's what he's been tattooing over. Again, they probably confirmed that last season, but yeah. And she seems like a really nice mum, actually. And then she says something like that. Then she says that. Yeah. No, yeah. I'll take back what I just said. Yeah, quite the quick development of those, wasn't it? Is it nice? Again, when I used to smoke, I remember going in smoking rooms at the airport and fucking hell, they're horrid, bro. You wouldn't even need to light a cigarette. You'd go in there and hail about 20 and then, yeah, struggle to breathe. Oh, that's fucked up. Incredibly fucked up. This woman worked bones so fucking hard, bro. But I hope she's getting paid well. I mean, I guarantee she is. She's got her own smoking room. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. It's a lot of blood. You're not like dizzy or anything from that much blood loss. Like he's gonna be okay walking home alone. Empathetic, would you say? There's a bounty on his head. A little late for that. So they put those black balls in there. I think is the same stuff as the kins, right? Things are probably going to get pretty crazy right here. How the hell are you meant to say which one's the most smelly when you can smell them all? Oh shit. This is what you get for fucking this beer with this guy, man. And he's still fucking bastard. Yeah, disqualifier. This is terrible, bro. Seize him. Oh, no, they're coming for you. Bless yous. Bloody hell. Is this where they perform and they play? From her walk. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've heard that before, but I suppose he's got a special disposition regarding that. The swimming. You telling me Pina's not going to be here? I mean, they all do look alike. Like, a lot of the animals look alike, but these guys all look alike. Different colours. Shiny. You realise that didn't work first time. I see. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got bombed. Okay. Wow. That was that certainly got intense at the end there. Some nice action sequences there actually though. Not often we see too much action in that regard. I thought we were having a nice moment here, but I just fucking bombed him. Oh, we share the same values, me and me. No, I guess not. But yeah, another good episode. Again, getting to the meat of the fight now. I will say it does feel a little bit like there's a lot to wrap up in just the span of one episode. So yeah, we'll see how they do it. I think I mentioned this in the intro, but I did hear that the ending of this series is not awfully liked, and I think they might. I think I heard of people potentially saying they might have changed it, but I can't really say for sure. I've mentioned this plenty of times before, but I've heard that plenty of times with Attack on Titan, My Hero Academia, of the manga fans not liking the ending. I'm pretty sure both were the same, and I like both, and the majority of anime watchers like both as well. Maybe it just translates better to anime. I don't really know, but no opening. Okay, so we'll start from 0 here. But yeah, maybe it translates better. I don't know, but I really struggle to trust any opinions regarding stuff like that nowadays. Make my own opinion. But yeah, finale episode. On fire, baby. You know it's serious. But yeah, how are we gonna have this, the melon stuff, the play? Like, how are we gonna, like, Haru? How are we gonna cover that all in this episode? No, I wanted to see more of this guy. I love his voice actor. Oh, got hiccups. Apologies. God, his ear got blown off. Fucking hell. we went wiggly to wiggly. Fair enough. Really no idea what this whole interaction was about. Respect, I guess. I mean, yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Calm down, you. Dignity, yeah. But yeah, I guess that was a bit of a respect thing there, wasn't it? Yeah, half of one of his ears to cut off, and then the other was just now gone from Nagoshi. Bloody hell. Like, why do we need a flashback to this? We literally just saw this, right? Almost all of that we literally just saw last episode. The Chinese theme going on, actually. I thought it sounded Chinese earlier, but I didn't want to say anything, just in case. Oh, fucking hell. Are we just gonna like win every one of these guys over? I kind of like to see that actually. I mean, 1-for-1 so far. Most of the time. But yeah, don't you butt in here, bro. Maybe. Where are the rats at, bro? I was counting on you guys. We need Lugoshi in the rat mech. That'd be fucking awesome. See, I was expecting Lewis to be exposing this guy at this event. Not for this to happen. Not sure what he could expose him for. The meat, I guess, but yeah. That's not even like directly under him. Like I imagine he could easily just say it was Lewis's dad. Just there. Oh, the howls. Load of them. My boys. My boys. Hey, from here? Hey, bro's wearing the same shirt you wore the other day. To be honest, I can't say too much. I wear the same shirt like 2 or 3 days in a row on my YouTube channel. But that's because I literally only wear it for my video. I take it straight off. I mean, in this case, I've been wearing it for a long time. But yeah, it's usually like half hour, an hour a day. And then there were two. Got the Vixen kind of, that got cut short pretty quickly, didn't it? I guess the thing is, it did kind of come to a bit of a conclusion. It was just quite abrupt. So it might be kind of got some pretty badass scars after this. Oh, is that the magic? Yeah, it is. The magic smell. Was it that lady that's coming with this? It is. And the rats. Well, again, I hope you made a killing, considering all the fucking work you were doing, so I hope you're okay. Why are you still here? Yeah, we know, we know. Hey, that guy survived, nice. Yeah, smoke this guy. No, you're gonna die. Nick. Chomp his head off. So again, this isn't exactly surprising considering the visuals we saw. Pretty sure he points at himself. See, I mean, I know he's been horrible, but I do feel bad for this guy. After everything we like learn about him, it's a sad existence. So, like, what's going on with the meat then? You know, the meat that they kind of sabotaged. I guess that's just like not going to get eaten or anything. Hey, good timing, Graps. Gotta let him get on. Shut the fuck up. Right. Oh, you flipped the script. Why does it look like the Joker back there? Look to the right of Louis, to the left of Louis. There's a few of them. There's like four. There's like four of these Jokers. Joker looking people. Like massive noses and like a big red smile. You guys seeing that? Ah. Weird. Sorry about that. A few odd faces in that crowd. Well, I swear I just saw the Joker. I think they might just be this guy with the glasses on the left here, with like the green top. But they look like the Joker when they're further away. I think it's the chin that makes them look like they've got a massive smile. Sorry about that. Look who it is, it's Riz. Oh, and he's talking to Pina. Look at this shit. This ain't even meat. This ain't even not meat. It's actually what it is. It's not even not. It's not even meat. It's not even not meat. It's necessary. And there's the leverage gone. Are we going to see this play? I can't believe we're not going to see this play, by the way. 4 minutes. But so long setting that up. Maybe we're going to end the episode with the play. I imagine that's what's going to happen. Sound real convincing, bro. Shut on. He's gonna try and eat him. Getting worked up. Yeah, he's gonna try and eat him. Oh shit, what was in that drink? Oh shit. Very nice. I mean, they have just seen him bite some guy's neck. But yeah. Sorry, guys. What is that thing on the right of the screen, by the way? The background. Dorito. Here he is. He's a brave young beast. Maybe the next Beastar. I doubt it. Imagine. That's all it takes. Sorry. That's all it takes to convince these people. Didn't even say who the real culprit was. There's no like grand like reveal here. It's just no. It wasn't him. And because I'm a big time detective, you'll believe me. I mean, that's enough. A lot of times they get wrong. But they change their tune so quickly. It's amazing. But yeah, we knew Yahya wasn't no idiot, so. Oh, sometimes even the calculator's wrong. Perhaps they're all Beastars. Agoshi, Haru, Lewis. They're Beastars. So yeah, I'm going to assume we're going to be seeing this play. Oh, we're just not going to see the play? Doesn't that kind of suck ass? There, oh, we are. Okay. Oh, they didn't even get to perform. After all that. Hey, there's the steak. After all that, they didn't even get to. They were struggling. So why do you even show us so much of their struggle, bro? That kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of that. But I get a few things in this second part, especially, kind of stood out as felt like maybe there was a bit more context missing. Again, I haven't read the manga, so I might be totally wrong, but some of the situations felt a bit too kind of fast and jumped a bit like. Shouldn't there have been something kind of just before that? And maybe this was maybe this wasn't in the manga at all either, but I would have liked to see this. I mean, after all the fucking drama, especially in the first part, actually about wanting to get this done, I would have liked. I mean, I guess we saw a bit of a rendition of it when they were in the despair. But that's a bit of a shame, honestly. This is all we see of it. The end. I see in the Snake Girl again though. She was pretty cool. Season 2. Nice. But no one knows how to do it. No one cares either. Really? These guys don't end up together? Really? I kind of thought they would. Fair enough. They had baby. I want to see their babies. Nice insert song here, by the way. Here it is, baby. Eureka. Finally. I'll climb up. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can't say I was fully satisfied by that end, honestly. It did feel quite fast. Didn't even get to see them kiss. However, I'm pretty sure they're married, so who cares? But yeah, really good final episode. Some nice action here. Again, I liked the ending to the Melon character. I still can't like fully wrap my head around it. I can't lie to you guys. Like that character really is a bit of an enigma for me still, which is impressive in itself, actually. But yeah, I can't help but feel like obviously they wanted to make this the main thing, like the Goshi's kind of thing with Melon. But I can't help but feel they did sacrifice some things in doing that. The Lewis stuff was pretty nice here at the end. That did feel a little bit quick itself, but I'm kind of fine with that. I'm again, as you heard, a little bit more angry with the play we spent so much time on. Like the drama club was such a big thing throughout every season. So yeah, real big shame there actually. But overall, really enjoyed this. I don't think this was quite like this is really strange. This is one of the exceptions I think where I think I actually preferred the first part of the season. I mean, it was a year ago, so maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like almost every time the second part is always better. Like 99% of the time, the second part is where the payoffs are, it's where everything is. It's yeah. But I actually think I preferred the first half a bit more. But I did again. There was plenty of stuff to like about this the second half. It does feel like a few of the characters introduced in the first part did get put on the back burner a bit as well, like the female sheep, and like her hospital stint felt like very quick. The sea lion kind of came in handy at the start of this part, but other than that, wasn't like majorly. It wasn't like a major big part or anything. It's yeah, like I feel a little bit disappointed in regard like that regard, but in 12 episodes, I'm not sure if they were like time constrained or such, but it felt like there was things I wanted to see more of / wrapped up / like conclusions to that we didn't quite get, which is unfortunate. But the biggest stuff absolutely did. I'm really surprised about this. I was fully expecting Juno and Lewis to kind of get together, but yeah, I guess not. But yeah, overall, like I said, really enjoyed it. I think overall this season, part 1 and 2 have been fantastic. Definitely some of the best Beastars material. But especially that first part, I thought was absolutely fantastic. But again, still some really good stuff here, of course. Probably is might have been different if I did spread these episodes out throughout the days. Like there was some recap segments in here that felt a bit like don't need a recap. I literally just watched it all today, so not exactly too handy for me personally, but might not be an issue for other people perhaps. But yeah, really solid overall. Do let me know what you guys thought about this final episode and this this second part overall in the comment section. Make sure to leave a like on the video if you guys did like, and subscribe to the channel if you want to keep up to date with any of my reactions. I did watch another one of this author's works adaptations a few months ago called Sander, which was quite good, so you can check that out. I'll probably leave an I button somewhere up above, and hopefully that gets a season 2. So yeah, see you guys then if that does happen. Thank you guys very much for watching, and have a good rest of your day, guys.